Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Mina the Howler. And today, the first thing I'm going to be doing is it looks like I'm able to just continue for my clear file to get the 100%. I probably have to fight the final boss again to get it locked in. So we are just going to do that. I'm going to probably copy the save file a few times, then we're going to do New Game Plus to try the speedrun attempt. I did look up a few of the collectibles beforehand, but I will probably be referencing a guide for a number of them. Just to get the last, like, 3%. Like, I didn't realize that I could break this. So pretty much the goal today is to make sure I get the 100% done, and then just do at least one attempt of the speedrun. If I don't get the speedrun today, which is like under 4 hours, then my ultimatum is pretty much either I do it off stream and then finish up like the last final bit on stream, or I give up on the platinum. I needed to go to the key shop. I don't remember if I have enough keys to get whatever is in here. I'm missing one key before I can get that. So there's one key somewhere. And I know there's a few things in town that I can still get. Hit this. I found the one thing in the foyer. There's 2 things in the manor that I'm missing. And then 4 things in town, which is the 1 key and then 3 gems. So there's a trinket and gems in there. That at least gives me something to work with. I know the foyer's done. If I can narrow down, actually it's hard to narrow down the keys there. Let's look at the manor to see what I'm missing. I know that I bought one of the trinkets from the manor, so that one doesn't count, but I might just want to see like where it is in like the base game. Like without like having skipped it. There's a thing here. I guess this is where I should have gotten one of the trinkets. So there's the dodging pendulum. Hits up for you, so that just shows that I already got it. I don't know if they also drop a thing, but I guess we'll find out now. Looks like they do drop chest. But it was just bones. There's one more shiny, and then I think we'll just move on to the next thing. Let me get a thing queued up to see. Actually, there's apparently a cat here I can get. I don't know if they're required, but I should probably figure it out. I don't actually know what I get for getting all the cats. As I have to remember, like, where they actually are. I'm missing one. And I've already got the one in here, but just want to double check. Second trinket, it says, is in the path to the right from the center. Go ahead and heal up. And I'm pretty sure it did say that I was missing a trinket over, or one trinket here. Got caught on the lever there. I thought I got the one that was here, but maybe not. Apparently there was a thing I missed here. Is a hole in the railing here I didn't see. There's the trinket. Also, apparently that was the trophy. Weapons, trinkets, cloaks, and upgrades. I guess I didn't need to 100% it, I just needed to get, like, all the trinkets. Also, that means I don't have to fight the final boss again, I think. I mean, I do if I want to use that one specific trinket. I should probably try to get Steed Hopper before moving on because that will require me to go out of my way and I kind of forgot about it. Luckily, I do know that Steed is very easy to get in town. This was the mid-boss. We're gonna go grab Steed Hopper, and then I guess I'll just check what I'm still missing as far as collectibles, because it would be nice to get 100%, even though it's not really needed at this point. I gotta think of a good place for Steed Hopper because I did not look it up. Here is a maybe if I can get everything lined up. That cave with the slimes is maybe another good one. Because I need 3 enemies that are close together. Where I don't kill all of them in one hit. The issue is they do die pretty quickly, so I don't know if I hit 2 of them, it kind of ruins the thing. Maybe I just get a quick tip for that one. So the spot it recommends is south of the city, where I did the escort mission. I do probably want to try to fight the final boss again because it's the only chance I'm gonna get to get the Spark achievement without having to do it in another playthrough. There we go. But now it's just a question of, do I want to 100% everything, even though it doesn't give me a trophy, or just fight the final boss and start the speedrun? I know that I have several keys left to get, or... I have one key left to get there and one gem left to get there. There's a lot of gems to get here, though. I'm assuming one of the gems is the shop. Because I have to use a key to get the thing in the shop. So the question is, where is the last key? Says there's a thing one room away from here. Guessing it's not there. So there's nothing connecting to the screen. The other possible option would be if there's another way into the shop. There is another way, then I am not seeing it. Let me see if I can pull up a list of just the keys for 06. Like it just has them. And I got the one for the telescope. I'm pretty sure I got the one for getting all the beggar donations, but there might have been like an extra donation later on that I forgot about. So we've got everything there. We got the one that's on just the outside of the city. There's a way into the trinket basement. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed this one. That is the last key. So the only thing left as far as collectibles are gems. Well, I apparently should have done that earlier because I guess they were giving me a discount. $1,000 bones there. That's another one of those done, so there's only... it goes like 2 gems left. 2 gems there, and then 1 gem in there. I'm just gonna skim the bone stones to see if I can find an obvious one I missed. Apparently there is one that I missed that is only available with the daggers. A lot of these are just kind of like very obscure quests that I just didn't know about or didn't figure out. So stabbing them in the back wasn't good enough. I had to throw a dagger from across the room, and that's another gem done. Gonna top off my things there. I should have checked it. I think there's still 1 more gem in town, at least. There is just 1 more. Definitely got the one using the iron steed already. I got the one that was in the music hall. I got the one in the divorcee house. I got the one that's just kind of outside. I think I got the one from the draft. I think I got the one on the train. So it seems like I missed one skimming. I'll say technically this is required for 100%, but this is not required for trophies, so it's just kind of, do I care enough to get those last 2? I got the 2 in the house where I got the snake. I'm just not seeing anywhere where I might have missed one. Unless like I messed up talking to the draft, but I'm pretty sure I got that one. Unless I need to, like, clear out all the boxes, and I can do that. It looks like I get it when I talk to them the first time, so I should already have it. Apparently there's one in the Hollowers Guild I might have missed. Because I definitely don't remember fighting the character there. Apparently I have to use them, so I didn't talk to them after I finished the escort. Apparently I need to do the follow-up move that I don't know how to do. That was how to do it. That is all the bone gems available in the city, which is the one that's probably the more confusing to look through. So now there's only one gem left in the game, and then we've 100%ed it. While I don't dislike just having the pure attack up, I think I am going to want to put on something that reliably gives me more damage often. because this is going to be what I start New Game Plus with. There's only one more gem to get, and then if I can get lucky, I can maybe get the final weapon achievement on the final boss. And then we'll have the 100% file locked in. Let me just see if I can find the 4 bone stones in the manor and see which one I might have missed. Also, maybe the last cat. I just found out where the last cat is. And it was apparently one of the rooms that I was just in. So it might be easier to go back outside and go in that way. Unless I had to drop down. I don't remember if I did. I think I had to drop down to get to it. So we'll just take the long way around, it's fine. Gonna heal up. Meant to dash there, but I didn't. There's a break wall here I didn't see. That's all the cats found. Just gonna take a free heal. There is potentially a cheese for the spark that I want to try, but I don't know if it'll work on the final boss. If it does work, it would make it substantially easier. Need to remember where the cats are. I think they're like one way. Was this room? And it is. jump up and buzz to shift the tone. I don't know how to raise them back up, so I'm assuming the only option is to lower them all the way down. Also, apparently this is how I get the last bonus number, but I think I need to reset that. Okay, so I have to burrow to raise them. A glance at the picture, that looks right. And there's the last collectible. So now we can go fight final boss to confirm the 100% file. And also maybe go for the achievement. I don't know if I have to do the auto-scroller section again, because if so, that I feel like I might have gone the wrong way. This is fine. I think I messed up the direction I wanted to burrow there. Was a bad miss. I feel like there's got to be like another easier route to the final boss that I forgot about. I mean, I guess we'll go through the auto-scroller again just to see. And maybe I do have to go the auto-scroller because I left the checkpoint from before. That's the most ideal start. See if I could jump under the thing there, and it did not work. And another death. Again, I think this is the path to the final boss because this is the dining room, and I assume that up here is where they are. Don't remember the path I took to leave. Is enough for a full heal going into this at least. I like how it's like slightly nudging me just enough to get pushed off when I was moving there. How they hit me there. first spark back at least. And bad luck on jump there because I thought I was going to get on the platform. This one I just need to land the perfect jumps. And then I don't take damage if I do that. I was too early. If I had landed that last jump, I would have made it through. Don't think I realized I could get crushed there. But there is a shortcut I forgot about. I just need to remember where it actually is. There's like a pipe that I can go through. But I need to remember where it actually is. Part of me almost wants to just boot up one of the endgame save files and just take the shortcut so I can see where it is, which might be the easiest. Just do that. So it looks like it was in the hallway where I was, it was just top left. And after I get to the save point before the final boss, I will probably copy that save file over just so I have the 100% everywhere. There we go. I might need to see if I can go back a room to get the spark, but otherwise it should be good. Never mind, I can't get the spark. So let's go to the title screen to copy the save file a few times. I'm gonna leave the other two that I had intact, but I am going to copy this one just because it's the 100%. And now let's see if I can get the cheese set up for the spark strat I wanted to try, so I don't need this right now. Need to remember where the leap is. forgot the other crucial part of it. So if this goes like I hope it does, assuming I fight the final boss again, I just need to not move. Wait until they're pretty low health, but not like super low. And then activate the... There we go. It might be too far away for the sidearm to hit. They kind of are. So I did find out that that was a thing from a video I watched. I'm actually kind of mad because I would have been it. I'm just gonna reset this because I also don't want to start the next save file with this setup. And we'll just do that. So it is definitely possible to knock out the final boss with the spark. I think we got ghost cats because I did the ghost cat thing because I didn't see them on the boat before. So I might want to redo that fight, but with a kit that I'll actually beat. Because the cheese strat I tried did not work. It could have maybe for the final section of the phase, but not up until that phase. And it seemed like it wasn't reliable either way. So let's try that again. but with a better trinket set. Basically because this is going to be the set that I go into New Game Plus, and I'm not allowed into the Underlab for one of the challenges I have to do. So if I don't get the achievement done here, then it would be a thing that I would have to do in New Game Plus. I messed it up again. I just want to get this one achievement done, and then I should be set for New Game. Because the whole idea here is I just need to get the last hit on the boss with the electric thing, so I just need to be full health and away from the boss. That was me just trying to be a little bit too aggressive. too much damage. And that's fine. Because I think that was a not great run it was going. There's definitely got to be... I do think that's probably a little bit of a better pull than X. The question is, will it bounce right enough to get the explosions I need? And second phase. I do think like the energy orbs are probably the bigger problem, because I focus on those, then I miss the sweeps. I got hit by that, which is unfortunate. Also, this is not gonna work because I don't have enough health. It's gonna be faster to just do that. I should maybe just build up energy before the fight. That is one option I have. Problem is I do need to figure out a good spot to actually like build up energy. these enemies are a little bit too unpredictable. Maybe like just outside the town. Because like the whole idea of this is I need to have a full health either in actual health or plasma, and then I just have to hit the boss with the final hit of that. Or while under that condition. So the easiest way to set myself up for that would be going into the final boss with a full thing of plasma. And maybe the tree strat will work now that I have a different weapon, because the reason that I was doing the pet before is it's the one that I absolutely don't have to move at all. But maybe with something like bombs where I can just hold still, that would maybe be easier. Unless there's another, like, obvious weapon I see that would make it even easier. I would say the ghost one would be a decent one. Or the mist weapon. The mist weapon I have to hold for a while before it's active. Maybe we try ghost. After green vial. So now let's try this to see if it works. This is just a case where it's like I only have one weapon-based achievement and I wanna get it done before I go for the speedrun. Because that's one thing I don't have to worry about for the speedrun. Is trying to like get a last hit. Because I don't think I can do it for the less than 1% run because it would require me to collect the trinket. Gonna just hang out here for a minute. So this kind of works, but I do have to be a little bit careful with this weapon. Gonna hang out here for a minute. So the question of, do they give me more health back than they cost? And it seems like the goes. Because the ghosts just need to last long enough to get charged. And then once it gets low health, I'll just use less ghosts. Gonna wait until the lasers are gone. Is that low enough for me to want to commit to attacking? I think as long as I just use statue now, I should be fine, as long as I like do that between hits. I think another ghost would be too much. Yeah, I'm just gonna statue through lasers. And then we'll do the ranged hit with a spark to try to get the trophy. That might have been one hit too many. It was in fact one hit too many. But that strategy did work. It's slow, but it works, and I would rather have something that works than have to do this just normally and get a perfect dodge every time. Wait for them to move. he's doing lasers, I'm just gonna statue and let the ghost deal with it. If I can catch him while he's shifting sides, I can go for melee hits to speed it up a bit. And also give me ammo. Hang out here for a minute. The second worst thing that could happen is the ghosts don't fade quick enough and they do too much damage. We're in the range where I can maybe get the hit. I think do not get hit by lasers or the swipes. It did not count that as the last hit. If I can't get on the final boss, then we'll just move on. Like, that looked like it should have been the last hit, unless it counted like the character who was with me is getting the last hit, which would feel bad. I'm gonna give this one more go, and if it doesn't work, we'll just move on and I'll hopefully get it in New Game Plus. Make this slightly easier, I'm going to check if I can get more ammo now. A very small amount, but a little bit. With the lasers, and I got all the ghosts out. And we wait. I do kind of forget that attacking does make them swing faster. Wait for the lasers to go away. This should technically be in range where I can get it if I keep my distance. Okay, I think this just doesn't work on this boss because he doesn't count as a last hit. Because it, like, technically isn't a last hit, it's me, like, getting him into the final thing where, like, the cinematic happens. So we'll just move on to New Game Plus. Because I physically can't do the last achievement on the boss that's available. But we got every other one. I've got my 2 backup saves if anything goes horribly wrong for this one. No Underlabs is easy. I don't need the shops. Definitely don't want to do no bones. That removes most of the shops, which is fine because I'm not using them this run anyway. There's no underlab, so I might as well turn on no healing water because I'm not going to the underlab. That's at least 3. Now I need at least 3 weirds. I mean, 4 times a walk and burrow speed seems like an easy one for a speed run. There's the randomizer modifiers. I don't know what Mina does. What one did I enable that disable? Is it probably moving faster? The ones that help do not count. I don't know which one is causing it or if that appears every time. So these are the ones that allow feats. I feel like it's one of the weird ones. Like, the issue is I don't know which ones count as weird, because the ones that have allow feats. Like, I know dance is a weird one. I have 11 modifiers on now. Here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark the ones that are favorite, that are enabled, under harder, and also weird. Just so I have like a visual indicator on how many I have. Anything here that's marked is on, but doesn't have a heart is weird. I mean, I can turn that one on because I don't have locks, I think. Actually, I realize I'm in the regular weird one, not the one that allows beats. I do wish this menu was a little bit more obvious because they are divided into categories, and the categories do matter. Dance, weather, and music seems to be the 3 weird ones that count. At least I hope they count, because if not, then I need to do something else. Did I somehow toggle off no underlabs, because I need to turn that back on immediately if I didn't? I guess the shops also count as weird, if I'm reading that right. So maybe I should just be fine. I'll just hope that was good enough. The idea here is I need to beat the game in under 4 hours without losing any bones. Didn't beat that boss, but it's fine. I also didn't see if I have on my trinkets or not. I do have the same trinkets I did before. And I really needed a heal, so I guess that's fine. I did forget to grab air dash because I just went to the next file. Main thing is just remembering where I need to go in terms of the story. Bad luck there, because I went the wrong way. So I don't remember if underlaps means no checkpoints, or if it just means that the underground portion doesn't appear, because that might be two different things, and I might want to change one of those. Because no checkpoints and closed underlabs are two different measures. Because one would mean that I never go into the checkpoints when I get them, but they are still available, where the other one would be there's just no checkpoints in the entire game. I got all my vials back, so that's good. Okay, I'm just realizing it is no checkpoints, which maybe I want to dial that back a bit. Because I want close checkpoints, not no checkpoints. Because this one is the one I want. Okay, so that makes the holes out of here. Let's try that again. Because I don't want to go through the game with no checkpoints while doing a speedrun, because I'll get sent back to the ship at the start of the game every time. And there will probably be times during the speedrun when I will get knocked out, and that would be bad. And there's hopefully I have enough modifiers that I can get the achievements for those. I'll say worst case scenario, I don't think the low percentage one with the challenge modifier is too bad. As soon as I get access to the trinket shop, though I do need to put on the one that makes it so I don't lose bones if I die. Because that is another achievement I still need to get, and there's a trinket that lets me do that. I think there's a modifier too, but I'm assuming the modifier disables the achievement. It does seem like the enemies are a little bit more sturdy across the board. And we got the fast travel, or like a shortcut there, so that's all I needed. That means I got all my flasks back, so I can now properly heal. think I need to go down there, so let's go this way. I do have all my sparks, so I do have access to the trinket shop immediately, assuming like the shop itself is still there. It just said the character doesn't appear, but I assume the shop is still there. Otherwise, there would be a situation where you could hypothetically have a save file where you get no options to change trinkets other than when like you get a new one. That might have been my chance to get the spark one, but I might have gotten a little bit too aggressive with my damage there. I think that's all I needed to do there to get the town back to normal. And we got it. Take New Game Plus, but we got it. If I can get to the trinket shop, that would be huge right now. I don't know if I can. I can if I leave the city and go to the western side. I don't really want the current build I have. I need more movement and also to not lose bones. I will say the speedrun aspect of this challenge does make it way more difficult. Or like way more stressful. So the goal here is to start skipping as many enemies as I can. Maybe the other side of the town opened up, hopefully. Almost out of flasks, but it's fine. Like grabbing some extra bones is fine because I do need to get like more damage. And also I need enough bones to be able to buy the train ticket so I can get to other areas. There we go. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. For the ones I obviously want are air dash. Okay, we got the one that protects my bones. Then I think I want the two that I think give me the most extra damage, and we have a perfect dodge and a traversal one. Actually, I'll go for the option for permanent burrow so I can skip later areas and just move faster. Over to the first dungeon now that I've got all my equipment set up. And bad luck there, but at least I got 35 still. Thought there was a... Oh, I think I did for Underlab still. And made it to the first dungeon. Problem is, where does that put me because I didn't have a nearby underlap way back here. And on the bright side, I got all the paths opened up, so just going fast. I forgot to toggle off fewer underlabs, but that's not as bad at a glance. That's probably why there wasn't one there. So hopefully I just remember the paths to get to the dungeons and get through them quick enough. I also, maybe I can find out if I can hit the mirrors early. made it into the dungeon. Messed up my air dash. Also, those arrows hit way harder than I thought they were going to. Probably like they one-shotted that one guy. If there's no underlaps here, that would maybe be a bit of a problem. I've not seen one. I'm hoping that there's at least a few somewhere in the dungeon. Otherwise, I have to run through the entire dungeon every time until I get the checkpoint. Or like a shortcut. I guess if I see easy to fight enemy, I should maybe go for some plasma regain. If I don't get killed on the way in. I remember if there was any side paths that had like a There's a checkpoint. I say it would feel kind of bad if like all of the underlaps that did spawn in were like centered at the very beginning of the game. allowed to go into the mirrors early. Great news for me, because I can just do this. So we get early fast travel points. Gotta get the statue heads back. That was maybe the worst time that they could have hit me. Okay, first lock done. Almost have enough for my first level, but technically I'm gonna save it until I get the train ticket. That's all the required things that I need, and then everything else is just a bonus. Okay, another floor done. And then let me have another checkpoint. Doing the optional mini boss. Did the escort quest because it isn't required to get the boss. The only thing that I would technically get out of it would be an optional checkpoint or save point, assuming there was one that spawned in there. And first phase done. Couldn't quite do in time, but also we still have a second chance. And we got the first boss. They did let me have a checkpoint there. About 7,000 bones there. The only problem is I don't think I can convert them. Actually, apparently we're up to like 20,000. Actually, almost 30,000 bones. But that's first dungeon done. And plenty of extra to buy the train ticket. I think I got blocked by the candle. Or I'm getting caught on the corner. Gonna ignore Maxie. Can you remember how to get up there so I can get the train ticket unless I just grab it in another area? I think I can just grab it up here actually. Never mind, I already have a train ticket apparently. Okay, so I don't have it until I reveal it, but I do have the train already unlocked, so that was a waste of bones to start, but it's fine. That was the bell that I got that prevents me from losing things. Wasn't be a little bit too greedy on my part. I should have backed off and healed. I think I wasn't expecting the groups of enemies to be this sturdy. I guess do I want to go September 1st again, or do I want to go Bayou in terms of like recommended order? Well, I mean, at least I cleared the path, but I did kind of go the wrong way. Tried to get away to heal, but I messed up the burrow and got hit by lava. Dealing with them, also a nice fast travel point there. I'm just gonna go to the train here to make sure it counts. I think I just have to reveal the area and then I get access to the train forever. Okay, so while that is a shortcut down, it is not a shortcut to the end, but I did want to check. Bad luck there, and I don't really know where my last checkpoint was. If it's pretty early in Swamp, so it's fine. The thing here, I think, is just trying to burrow past everything because there's no reason not to. Yeah, that was a shortcut I tried before. Like, I think there's like a way to probably open that up, but I don't remember what it was. And I didn't see it at a glance while I was there. Probably just have to clear the area, because it is after the generator. Go ahead and heal up here. Apparently I can't dash into a burrow, so I have to just do this. If I had like the boots on to make me go faster, then this would probably be even quicker. I let go of the burrow button. I kind of forgot about the fire section that doesn't get blocked by burrow. Pretty much how fast this goes depends entirely on how cleanly I can get through areas without having to make like a bunch of runbacks. I feel like there was supposed to be like a checkpoint somewhere around there that I would have run into before, but it probably got despawned. This one is kind of more of the problem. Guess we'll take that. And a quick heal. There's a checkpoint. It's good to know that I can knock back their projectiles if I happen to get like a perfect swing. Got this area activated. I think I did skip the area with the mirror and the mini boss though, so I think I need to go back for those. Those are just over here. Almost enough for a level up. I didn't realize I still had a second chance, but we take those. Well, they saved my spark, but I did die there at the end. Definitely feels like I need an attack buff of some kind. Speaking of attack buffs, there's one. Yeah, we got him. Activate the next mirror, which is the reason I came here. I guess we'll take the heal. Go ahead and full heal on the plant. Been a while since I got a checkpoint, so I'm trying to be a little bit careful. These guys still have spark. Also, these do count for giving you back ammo, so we're just gonna go ahead and do that. let the ghost deal with it because they're kind of a problem. And they got me with a random projectile. That is quite a bit back. I should have gone for the metal grate because I didn't think they were going to hit me there. Do I just save up for attack? I think I want at least a little bit more defense. Get max ammo back real quick. It was weird that I couldn't get the shots on that one thing. The shortcut open there, so I don't have to go all the way around again. A little bit foggy on where the correct path was for this way, but I think I got it. I need to remember where I need to go after this. I think it's the bottom path there. did take the checkpoint before the boss, which kind of sucks. Although this is the boss, I did hit this before, so I'm not worried. And second dungeon done. That was actually probably a waste of a vial because I do get healed by the generator. But I kind of forgot until I activated the vial. So, next generator. Feels bad, I tried to see if I could stall the voltage there, but I wasn't quick enough. I did get a bone up, but I think it doesn't count because it's at the top of the tower. Unless it activates like right now. That does feel a little bit bad that I can't get levels if I do a generator too quick. But that's still 2 dungeons done. maybe we just leave. Now we can go to September from here. Over to third dungeon. There is an argument that I should maybe just get rid of my tunneling book at this point, because I'm past the area that really needs it. And they left me with a checkpoint here, which is nice. Out of flasks, which is not the most ideal. That's my throw. I kind of panicked on that jump a little bit. And the reason I would consider getting rid of the burrow one is because air dash still lets me do close to the skips. Burrow would just give me a little bit more speed. I like traveling normally. a shortcut opened up, so we're good there, and I think I have to fight this boss. Kind of forgot that I still had the second chance. Yeah, we got him. Sidearm damage I'm actually using quite a bit of, so that's probably worthwhile. Time for third dungeon area. I think that was actually not where I wanted to go there. They did remove the checkpoint here, because there was definitely one at like the very top of this. Sucks, because that's when the first chasing must be. So this is a case where checkpoint not being here is gonna really hurt. Because it means I have to get through this entire like chase sequence. Without dying. Or I get sent all the way back to the town. At least it's a second chance at not me getting sent back to town immediately. That one is almost tempting, but I think I'll go over that over bombs. I just realized what no weather effects means. It means there's no wind here, which is great news for me, because I think the wind here is rough. And it would slow me down. I have to activate the shortcuts here, or I will be actively in trouble. No checkpoint here, so no reason to go this way. I'm gonna take that heal though. I'll say one mistake I did make is I didn't take note of the time I started this playthrough at. Still no checkpoints. This is rough. Okay, so I guess lightning doesn't count as weather here. Only wind counts. That sends me so far back. Forgetting to turn off fewer checkpoints also wasn't probably the most ideal. I mean, it's better than having to go through the entire game where if I die once it sends me all the way back to the shipwreck, but still probably not the best spot to be. That's why this section kind of sucks, is because not only do the Mandragoras do contact damage, but if the boss touches me while at any point, I lose like half my health. And go up there. And another quick here. Pretty much it's I need to chain everything here together or I will not be able to get it. Okay, we got the shortcut, so I don't have to do that lightning run again. This is rough. Also, I don't remember where my spark was that I lost. I think it was on one of the enemies in the lightning area, and that might just be gone. I'll just hop off my health because I took more damage than I like. Admittedly, I was not watching the likes. That is a surprisingly high amount of bones for that one. Made it back to the light area. I need to get in there because there's a mirror. Which actually would mean that technically there's a fast travel if I get this one done. Because I can just go back to the main town and then come here if I get knocked out. So we'll grab that one. In fact, maybe I should just go grab that checkpoint now because I don't know when the next one is going to be. And I can immediately teleport to that house whenever I need to. So no more doing that whole gauntlet again. Good, because this is another chase against all of this, and there's a checkpoint here already. That was going to be a bad way for me to go to spawn in. That was definitely my bad hitting that by accident. I'd throw it the other way. Bad hit there. If I waited like a little bit longer, the lightning would have got rid of him. Oh, but at least I keep my spark. Actually, looks like it gave me back all of my sparks, which is interesting. little bit too close to the explosion when it went off. But didn't realize that was gonna body block that. We got through that one. There's no checkpoint here before the boss, which is unfortunate. At least it's not like super far away. Not exactly close, but it's not like painfully far away. Actually, I do get a checkpoint back there, and I could checkpoint the mirror path if I wanted that. That might be a bit quicker. It's basically like, do I think I'm going to first try this boss? I think I could first try the boss, but I don't remember if I have a second chance right now. If I don't have a second chance, then I need to play safe. They technically have enough things done that I could just do the mirror area, but that is supposed to be last. Not the way that I wanted to go. I guess the downside of the weather effects is it does mean that I don't get the wind boost, so I would have to have a thing to get through that. I have a second chance, we got this. Never mind, I didn't realize he was going to hit me with a big AoE before I got the heal off. bit too slow to reach the electric. Yeah, we got him. And then to not do that. Another attack level up. Also, the bones here don't really matter because I can't keep them, so it's better to just try to get through. That's 3 dungeons done. We're not doing the escort for obvious reasons. Mostly that there's no reason to. That might... I hate that because I don't want to lose the ghost there. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. No, the children perished. But it's fine. options are either... I think I'm gonna go to A6 for a shortcut. Let me do Bone Beach next. We're gonna need to go around this way first. I guess one thing I need to decide is, do I care enough about the Forever Burrow, or should I swap in a better trinket? Leaning towards a better trinket. This is something that'll more likely help me against bosses. Because if I can just spam a bunch of hits, I get a chain going and then I do a ton of damage. Because it feels like my damage output is kinda low. Got the shortcut there. And we got shortcut there. One step too far. That's why I guess my second chance was on cooldown from the boss still. But luckily, no sparks lost. Just need to hit the switch. was a little bit too slow. The only downside about Chain Capacitor is it gives me potentially very high damage, but if I take damage or miss, I lose that high damage. I got the button, which is the main thing that matters. Because even if I die there, as long as I can get the pod at some point, I get my sparks back. Or I just get that guy to get 2 of them. I will say I don't think my overall pace is terrible, but I don't know if I'm on pace for the 4 hours. And we got everything back. And there's a checkpoint here, so I don't have to go all the way through. This one's a weird one because now I need to figure out the bomb paths that actually matter. That's definitely one. I'm a little bit upset that that bomb didn't go off in time. I didn't think they could do multiple stomps, but I guess I was wrong. spikes to move so I can go. I didn't mean to jump down there, but at least I got the shortcut before I fell. So I don't think that's one of the trees, but I'll check to make sure. It's down there. Yeah, bad luck there. I think I can go around this way with a bomb and it works. If I don't get hit by every spike. I think I accidentally killed an enemy off screen. Bomb landed exactly on the spike. At least that's easily recoverable. I think that means I am all set for the mini-boss. Yeah, we got him. And for the dungeon. They did remove the checkpoint there. It is a little bit tricky to decide what I want between like defense and sidearms because both of them potentially give me very good things. One lets me live with no checkpoints, in one makes it so I can get more damage in. I'm curious what's in this chest and why it's glowing. I guess just a decently high number of bones. Trying to see if that was a shortcut I missed. I did kind of forget that there was one more like water section. I think one of the problems I'm noticing is the perfect dodge is counting as a hit. I think I have a slightly bad pick, because if I get a perfect dodge, I lose my combo. Bad luck on the bounces there. I kind of forgot where I need to go in this area, because I have so many shortcuts unlocked that I just kind of skipped a lot of it. Pretty sure I need to get up to those staircases so I can get the shortcut unlocked. Down to 3 flasks, and I haven't hit a checkpoint, so I might need to be a bit more careful, maybe not 4 flasks. And we got a checkpoint here, so that should help things quite a bit. Go ahead and heal there. Get the shortcut open. I don't think shortcut. Here we got through there. No shortcuts that way. There is a mirror here. So technically a smaller shortcut, or like a little bit of a shortcut if I wanted to go all the way back to set up the checkpoint, but I think I'm good there because I don't know if it saves me a whole lot of time. A little bit too slow on the leap through there. So the nice part about chain with the gun is that I do have the option to rapidly build up. The problem is I also am much more likely to lose it at any given time. We go all the way to the right side in the corner to hit the button. This one I need to get to each of the top corners. realized that I was out of flasks at this point. At least I saved my sparks. I don't think I hit a good checkpoint on the way there. I guess maybe in hindsight I thought it was a little bit of a shorter path, but maybe the mirror would have been a good call. I guess it only saves me like 2 rooms. So probably not worth it to go back for that. I just want to confirm that I do need to hit the buttons in the top right corner or top left corner. I think that's not the right one. There's the button. Just need the one on the other side and then we can move forward with the dungeon. I think this is the one where I need to activate the thing that pops out. The trick is I need to figure out how to... I think I went too far up. I need to hit the button there. almost what I needed, but I was like a little bit off. Matter of finding the exact spot to line up that I need. Like maybe the very bottom is the way to go. Okay, because I can access the button. There we go. Kind of forgot a little bit of this dungeon. The last time I had to pass through here, I was able to just run through because I already hit the buttons. For the auto-scroller section, hopefully they didn't remove the checkpoint here. Or this area could get real rough. These guys are a lot more sturdy, which is a little bit of a problem for me. I think they did remove the checkpoint here. Which means I got one life to get through this, or it's a problem. And we made it there. All the way up to boss now. I did not have a second chance, so I mean, I guess it's fine that I lost there. The bigger downside is I did lose all of my ammo. So it is just my base weapon now. Should maybe just committed to hitting the boss there. Got a little bit too greedy with the hits, trying to get some health back. Because the tricky part about this boss is I can get massive chains going for my hits, but trade-off is I don't know if gun is necessarily the best pick here. Because I need to like chip away at specific points, and gun is more for just random hits. I tried to go for a heal, but it didn't work. Or wasn't quick enough. Yeah, so the problem with the second phase when they go to the halfway point is I do not have many opportunities to heal. Figured I was gonna get knocked out there, and I didn't have any heals to use. This boss is gonna be a problem. At this point, it's too much effort to go, like, try to see if I can get something else, and I think Chain isn't necessarily bad here, but I need to more reliably get it built up. That was not a hit that I wanted. Still have second chance. What's the boss's health at? Very high. Just that second phase is still going to be a problem for me because I don't have like the best weapon for this. I don't even know if I can change weapons without going all the way back to the ship. Got recoiled into the hazard. Like, the problem with this boss is also that, like, all the body parts don't really count towards knocking them out. So, like, the only reason that I should be hitting the eyes is if I want less hazards on the screen, or to get a game going. I got trapped by the wall in a weird spot. I waited too long for the heal. I also don't know if there's a pattern to where the eye pops out in the final phase. Like this one, I don't really know how to get through this with my current kit. That last phase just has too much health. Like, it's too mobile compared to the first phase, and it has too much health by relation. I mean, I had a good start. I think I just have to watch when it's in the air to figure out where I need it. I was a little bit too close to the ring. I feel like this is going to be the one that my real things if I'm the time limit. This boss also didn't have pitfalls. I could do like the invincibility cheese, but because they have pitfalls, that's not an option until the later phase. I didn't see the spike there. might need to try to go for the cheese to get through that phase, because I think it's gonna take me longer to just try to do it normally. Question is there... a rough start there. I got bonked into the water. If I had access to the mirror easily, I could shortcut there, but I think it's a little bit too far in. Actually, maybe I think it's still a bit faster than going all the way back around. Problem is, I don't remember if there was a shortcut to the mirror that I could have unlocked. That's fine, because I'm like right there. And then I really don't want to lose all my bones here. The goal is to get back to the mirror so that I can probably swap out my trinkets for one that lets me easily cheese my way through the fight. Because I really don't want to lose the speed run to this particular boss. And if anything, I could also maybe use that the cheese strat at this point to get through most of the remaining fights. It's not the quickest one, but it is an option. The big thing here is I wasn't sure if I want to avoid the checkpoint there. I think I kind of do. But I think that combo is fine. If I really wanted to, I could use this to also cheese some health building up to the fight. Wait, don't go in the wrong one. was the shortcut that I was thinking about that I missed. That was a rough fall there. I don't need that right now because I just need to get through first phase, and then second phase we activate that. It does mean that this phase will be a little bit slower, but because I got rid of chain. I'd rather have a slow phase 1 to skip phase 2, which is worse. Am I not allowed to go into Stone's Dance because I'm stuck dancing? Because if so, I just wasted that trip entirely. I didn't realize that was going to be a quirk, so this strategy will not work. Like, unless there's a way I can turn off the modifier now. So hopefully that'll work a bit better. And it would, except the ghost is not hitting the spot I need. It looks like it's hitting them, but not very well. Yeah, they're not hitting the weak spot, which is a problem for me. Because it seems like I would have kind of hoped that they would have focused the thing that actually does damage and not just like float around. Yeah, the problem with this boss is the weapons don't know how to react, so I can't revive those, which means the strategy does not work. If they were able to, like, hit the eyes or anything else, then maybe, but it seems like that's a no. I think I need to just use the statue stance to maybe avoid some damage. To agree. The idea is I need to wait until like the third bounce and then to get out of the statue and then go for the hit. This boss is just rough. I'm going to maybe give myself a little bit of a grace, hopefully. So my main hope with doing that is that if this boss takes like 20 minutes of attempts, then I'll just reload the save and maybe try something else. I'm pretty sure I can't swap weapons. Because I feel like Mace might be a better pick here. I just don't like this second phase. I think it's bad. It's just too many things to deal with like only one point that consistently moves. Like, I think if the weak point like was stationary, that would drastically change how the fight goes. Or if it had as much health as like it did for the rest of the fight. Like, it's just too many moving parts that I have to. I basically need to land just consecutive perfect dodges, and that seems to be the only way that I'm going to get through this with my current kit. And the boss just has too much health for me to get through. Even just wailing on the boss, I'm not getting enough damage. I feel like I need the chain in order to get through it unless I can get a better weapon. Problem is that none of the weapons really do what I need as far as... Like, none of them let me use the statue form. Like, I think I just need to dip out and go for another trinket. Like, swap back to the chain capacitor, or something else that deals damage. Which feels bad that I think I might lose the speedrun because of this boss. Unless I do like a burrow build, that might be an option. The question is the damage it does gonna be worthwhile? Or is it gonna be a case where, like, when I break out, I'm just gonna still keep getting hit, and it doesn't really help me? So that is gonna be kind of the problem is... I am still gonna have to dodge because I didn't give myself like a thing for like reduced damage. Figure that was gonna happen. The issue is I didn't take off air dash, so now I have to be careful if I try to burrow too quick. Not get out of that hit. I can't tell if this is going better or worse. I got a little bit too greedy there. I will say, if the explosion does not give me ammo back, messed up the jump into the ring. I don't think this is the build I want. Or at least I'm missing one thing. I was expecting to get hit by both of them. There's also a lot of window for when that can hit me, which kind of sucks. Because it can hit me pretty much any time I'm in the air, unless I jump late enough that it does a perfect dodge. Wasn't quick enough on the burrow there. I was worried about the ring that was coming over. It definitely feels like I just need to, at one point, just commit to taking shots when I have it lined up with the weak spot and stop going for melee. looks like a charge hit's worth about 2 regular hits, so I don't think it's worthwhile to do. And they got me, but at least I got further that time. Like, I think the Infinite Burrow isn't really helping me with dealing damage, but it is helping me just, like, get better position. Disappointed that radius didn't hit. Let's have a second chance. This might be the one. The weak spot was in the way of a wall that was going to crush me. Again, I don't like the boss who just keeps adding mechanics. Like, I mean, I guess it still ties into, like, the first phase, but a second phase that has, like, more to the phase already. I got hit by them recoiling despite not being in the path where I was before. Yeah, a lot of this hinges on me getting through first phase. Like, ideally with a spark intact so I can afford to mess up. too far with my arrow. I accidentally dashed when I meant to burrow. And then those rings just kind of stay forever unless I burrow through them. I think I'm gonna move back the time of it. There's no way at this point for me to like keep track of how long the boss is going to take me or how long I have in the playthrough, but I think we'll just wing it. I did lose the explosion, but it's fine. For a swing there, but I missed. I think if they're glowing and about to do an attack, it is a one-shot if I hit them. I forgot about second chance for a minute. If I burrowed the other way, I think it would have been fine, but I tried to get rid of the ring. Maybe the move is I need to use one shot to get rid of the eyes when they're glowing so I can get rid of them on the field. Wasn't a fan of how that last bit went down because I got knocked into a pit and then I couldn't recover from where it was. This is just a rough boss. I needed to go for shots there to try to just get in the next phase. I think if it was just the rings, I would not have as much of a problem with them, but the blue lasers are enough of a problem that it kind of becomes a freaking problem. I didn't realize that they were going to move slightly to the left when they shimmied over. And also that hits me for like half my health. Like maybe if I had more levels I could get through that, but they haven't given me enough levels. Because I can't go to an underlab to convert my bones. Tried to go for a perfect dodge there, but I missed the timing. And the walls got me. I'm thinking maybe I do have to go, like, commit to getting something like chain back. I forgot if this is the one where I got the shortcut already active. It is. gonna just check the blacksmith to see if there's an option to change weapons, but I'm guessing no. There's not just the optional boss if I want to fight them. Which I don't. I think we'll just go more of a straight attack build. And just hope it works out. Like, the thing is, I know mechanically what I need to do on this boss is just getting everything to line up and not messing it up is what's rough. The only thing I didn't realize was that I can one-shot the eyes. If they're doing an attack. The problem is, I guess the only weapon that would potentially be useful on is the gun, but it does mean I have to waste my ammo getting rid of the eyes. Not accidentally leave myself a checkpoint in the town. Couldn't get over the pit because I didn't burrow first. And we got him. Hopefully that isn't too far over time. because there is only like one area, actually 2 areas left, and then the final boss area. Thought that was gonna open up a path there, but I guess not. I think I actually did have to take a swing there. I was gonna have to fight my way through those. And we made it top. I think I need to check the newspaper after this to see what my current time is. If it's over 4 hours, then I might... Like, I don't think it is. But 4 hours is the deadline. And marriage and welcome in. So we'll check the newspaper to see what my current time is. If I'm at like 3 hours, then I think I might be cutting it too close. I am at 3 hours, like a little bit over. That might be a problem unless I just blast through what's left. Because there's still 2 dungeons. Both 2 dungeons and the final area. The final area isn't too long, but can I get through all of them in an hour is the question. In hindsight, I should have definitely done that one last. Okay, in the event that I hit the 4-hour mark, I will probably just be ending stream. And I'll decide whether I'm going to do it off stream or not at all. You know, music is very silly. Yeah, I did put randomized music as one of the weird quirks. Maybe this is the time where I should just be doing the cheese to get new bosses faster. I'll say at least for Thorn, because they could be a bit of a problem. Let's see that. Yeah, PlayStation 5. This is patched on PC already. I'm surprised they patched it because it feels like the intended methods to do some of the, like, 1 HP things. And Leaf is the one they patched? Like, I would guess, like, did they make it so you take damage? Messed up there. I picked a bad time to go for the heal. The buddy also turns to stone. That's an interesting way to patch it. That did way more damage than I thought it was going to. I can't imagine doing like one of the 1 HP ones for the syringe without some way to avoid damage. Because it feels like you would take too many things to line up to do it any other way. No hit on a generator boss though is actually not as bad. Being at 1 HP is harder because you need to force yourself down to 1 HP while like either leading into the boss or before the boss. Like some of the bosses are also much easier. It is also pretty like deep into the game unless you go for like Sandfalls and Bone Beach first, which is when like the bosses start to get much rougher. Since I spent like half an hour on the last one. That wasn't the direction I intended to go. I think I might have drifted the stick a little bit too much. That was a little bit too grass on my part and I forgot to burrow. Question is, do I keep the cheese to try to get through the remaining bosses as quick as possible, or do I go for damage to get through everything else? I feel like I've kind of come to terms with I'm probably not getting the speedrun done. So it's just, can I still get every other challenge done instead? Like, unless I just absolutely breeze through the final 2 areas, I don't know if I can do everything that's left in the game in less than an hour. I said the hitbox not that far. And a bad jump there. but it was not letting me. Yeah, in hindsight, leaving on reduced checkpoints was also maybe not a good idea for the speedrun, because I kind of mixed up my modifiers. Because there definitely should have been a checkpoint on the way there. As I'm gonna get the rope ladder this time, just in case. Cannot make that jump. I should probably just find another spot. At least they gave me a checkpoint here, so it's not too bad. I tried to see if I could sneak in a heal, but I accidentally hit the ice and couldn't get the knockout in time. I tried to see if I could use the cheese there, but I wasn't quite quick enough. Split in a little bit of a weird direction there. Here's I'm taking too much damage on the way to boss. Ideally, it might be better if I get more towards the middle. But at this point, I think I've already committed. Also, I think I already used up my second chance, and I don't want to take another death here. And we got him. I forgot that they did that. Hopefully that doesn't mean it reset the boss, because if it did, that would maybe be the worst. Go ahead and activate the last mirror. tried to swap to range so that I could get through, but I wasn't quick enough. Where does the checkpoint for that put me? I think it's kind of far back. Regular loss. I just couldn't get on the rope. So I didn't realize that the ghost would follow me up here. I just couldn't. Their hitbox was pretty much the rope and I couldn't leave. At least casually, these enemies are not a problem, but now that I have to get through quickly, it's actually a problem. This one was also just kind of a case where I went the wrong way. And lured an enemy I shouldn't have. I feel like by the time I get to the end of this level, it's probably going to be close to the 4-hour mark. It was definitely a shortcut there that I missed and forgot about. I need to get rid of these enemies safely, and I don't want to deal with them with my current health and no second chance. I got caught off guard by ice physics. Yeah, pretty sure not getting under 4 hours. I just don't see that happening with the way this is set up. I think fewer checkpoints set me back more time than I thought it was going to. And I feel like I definitely already have like too many challenges active, like way more than I needed. Forgot if that was like the checkpoint to, or the shortcut, or something else. Something else. So that was the one I forgot before. Gonna do that to get through these rooms because I don't have a second chance. I didn't save that. Did leveling up give me a full heal? Because if so, that's nice. I didn't realize I couldn't jump over that, like, table there. I didn't realize that was my last life. Maybe do I not have fewer underlabs on? Is that closed? I have fewer shops, but I don't see fewer underlabs. Yeah, pretty sure at this point the sub 4 hours is very dead. I just spent too much time on the Sandfalls boss. By like a lot. So I realized the strat does not work on this boss, at least for the last phase, and that's probably the phase where... I mean, it's probably the one where I need it the least. But if there's no checkpoint on the way, then getting this now would be ideal. I'm guessing I can't view like fewer underlabs if it is an option, because if I was able to turn that off, then I would have to like reload the seed for this. I'm fine with cheesing my way there, because at this point the 4 hours isn't happening, so I might as well just take what I can get. Apparently the explosion was enough to win there, which feels bad. Tried to go diagonal there, but I kind of messed up. I should have just used the sub weapon. The knight kind of threw me off because he kept his distance. It doesn't feel like I lost all of my energy for this particular playthrough on that one Bone Beach boss. Like, I still get several beats done if I get through this, but I basically have to do a whole extra playthrough for the speedrun, and then another extra one for the less than 1% completion, both of which kind of suck. It's almost a case where, like, if the generators didn't seal the shortcuts themselves, there is, like, an argument that you just don't go to the generator if you're not doing underlabs. Got the dagger Medusa heads. Gonna let them sort it out. Because I died in this room once and I'd rather not do it again. Slow down kind of messed me up there, because I wasn't ready to jump back on that. I just need to ride that one and then burrow at the end. Guess I'm not gonna be able to do the train anymore, but also there's no checkpoint here. I'm gonna wait till my health is back. I tried to see if I could stand still there, but it didn't let me. Or like I got hit before it did. I guess on the bright side, since I'll be doing the never using it underlab this run, that does mean that for the speedrun I do have access to all the levels. Just gonna get a full heal before boss. I was hoping I could turn this down this time. And there's the boss done. I'll say no wind here is kind of nice. Downside is I'm going to lose all of my bones before I'm able to cash them in. So that's 5 dungeons done out of the 6. I'll check the newspaper what our time is, but I'm pretty sure we're already over the 4 hours. It was a good effort, but I just turned on like one too many modifiers. Yeah, I would have to beat a whole dungeon in 5 minutes, and also the final dungeon. Oh, we'll just go to the central mirror in 06 because it's probably closer. So it was a good effort, at least. Yeah, I think the two things that messed me up were obviously the like bone, like Sans boss, and just not enough checkpoints, so I got pushed back very far a bunch of times. I didn't realize they could bump each other, and that kind of makes that a little bit more annoying. And that was a bad movement on my part. At the very least, though, when I finish up this, I should get like most of the remaining feats. The only ones I'm going to be missing, like obviously New Game Plus, Hard to Fire, Weird to Fire. I haven't spent any bones. I haven't lost any bones. I haven't entered the Underlabs. So pretty much it'll be just below 0 in Speedrunner. I think I'm just going to do Speedrunner off stream because this is pretty much my attempt for that one, if I do it at all. And even then, I might not. I guess it depends on how rough the below 0 one goes. Or I try below 0, and if I fail that one, so they got rid of the checkpoint here. needed to get back to that right side. Bad time for me to run out of ammo. And I got killed by them before I could set up the... It's done there. So yeah, the reason I think the speedrun is obviously going to go easier in the next one is I'll be allowed to just go to Underlabs to get all my bones and all my levels. I'll obviously have more checkpoints. And what I could do is I'll probably just save it after I get the last newspaper and confirm that I have like over an hour left. I would also be able to change my build more because I wouldn't have to run back to town anytime I want to change my build. Went a little bit too far down. And we got it there. There we go. The first quarter of this dungeon done. Feels bad when I, like, manage to do a perfect dodge and then just dive right into spikes. A bit weirder than the last time. But that's 2 sections done. There's a checkpoint in here. There just isn't one in the middle. quite quick enough to get that. I kind of forgot how rough or easy the boss for this one was, because I feel like I first tried them. And I think the area was like harder. I didn't realize I still had the spark left, and we'll take those. I'm kind of curious if they are able to bully them off. If not, that also works. A very unfortunate direction for that ring to go. I came out of statue at a bad time. Is the perfect snipe there. And we made it again. But just one more section. And last one. I think this one's easier with my current weapon, but some weapons might have a rougher time with this one. Where I need to go now. Yeah, we got it, but it did cost me my second chance. And Greg, thank you for the raid. And what were you up to? Gotta raid around to avoid spoilers. No worries. Also, as a heads up, I am basically in the final area before the final dungeon. But hope your stream is good. I'm currently at my New Game Plus playthrough. I was going for the speedrun, but we've already gone over 4 hours, so I can't get that one. Hope Wizard 101 is good. But at this point, I can't do the under 4 hour playthrough, so I am going for basically several challenge modes. So there's fewer checkpoints, there's no shops, I can't get full heals, and a bunch of other random things. So we're pretty much in big, like, achievement hunting hours, and I'm basically going for most of the New Game Plus ones. And bad luck there. Missed the jump. So yeah, once I'm done with this quarter of this area, then we basically just fight the final boss, and then I move on to the actual game final boss, and then I will be done for the day. Gonna have the ghost get me some heals back. Bye bye, get to your drink. think I might have to give up on having the ghost hit that guy because he's at just too much of a weird angle if they won't. It looks like they got him there. And I'm trying to go through this basically almost effectively using cheese strats because there's just so few checkpoints. That I don't want to have to go through every area every time. That is maybe a really problematic spot for me because I couldn't grab it. Didn't mean to get another key, but it's fine. I kind of forgot that that was there. We just go immortal and then just wait it out. And just not worry about the pickups. I got a little bit too greedy with that heal and I should have just gone for more statue. Or attack, finally. I thought my jump was gonna make it all the way over. So now we'll just wait. Technically, I didn't need to summon the pet, but also I feel like I would be more worried about the enemies following me all the way to the end. I did it again, but I did it because I got knocked off the edge and I thought the other guy wasn't going to get over quick enough. A little bit of a waste of a flask, but better than getting one-shotted if I miss a jump. I think this is the end of the gauntlet, so I just want to wait for that. And I was right, so now just time for boss. Jump down there, but it's fine. I'm definitely taking it much more slow now that I don't have to do the speed run. Unfortunate way to get bumped for one of those. I think if I had landed on the platform, I would have been fine. I'm just gonna let them sort this out. So make sure that there's no, like, shortcut here. I think it's later in. Well, I don't need to worry about these guys too much. I also don't want to take any extra damage at this point. No checkpoint there. I didn't realize that the, like, there was a pull-in effect there that kind of pulled me into the cliff. First phase done. I remember there's more. I didn't realize that I was already used my second chance. I would have probably just finished out the cheese strat if I had known. I definitely thought that there was like one shortcut there, but I don't see it. any projectiles. I should have just gone for the kill there, but I kind of panicked. We're just gonna cheese this space until I get my health back. And let them sort it out. Yeah, Facer. The ghosts are all on them, so we should win soon. So only a mini boss and the final boss left, and then we are done with this. Yeah, if I do the speed run and commit to the Platinum Trophy, I will be doing it off stream, because I don't want to do just a 4-hour playthrough of just New Game Plus 1 again, except without the challengers on. Where like the below 1%, I think it is going to be a New Game Plus 2, because I think that's when I first like get item resets. I forgot there is another mini boss in town, but I can technically skip them. I forgot that this was locked before. Yeah, bad luck that I couldn't get the 4-hour one. Part of it was just I got really stuck on a boss, and then again, as I mentioned before, just one too many challenges. I'm gonna go ahead and get the checkpoint here because I don't want to have to walk back. I don't like that there's just a random guard in this fight. accidentally jumped away from the ghosts, so I don't get the benefit from them. If I wasn't trapped in this corner with like 20 mines, I would probably make a break for it and try to heal, but at this point I think we're committed. $5,000 there, which isn't a lot. I am kind of curious how many of the challenge things I will end up getting, just because I didn't do most of the game. I know there's a few that I missed because they're like required side stories for the secret ending. I'm skipping over this, but I just kind of curious what ones I still failed, even doing like most of them. Auntie is even there, so I couldn't do that one. I think because I went to the train and activated it, but I didn't take a ride on it, it caused that one. I'm assuming breaking any candles ruins it. That one I don't really know how to avoid. There was a couple there that I don't fully know how I got, unless it was like I didn't do the fishing quest, so I failed it. So time for final dungeon. There's a checkpoint in the mansion, which is nice. Gonna heal up off the birds real quick. kinda didn't realize that he had an AoE move, or like a range move. Nice 1,000 points because I randomly got the knockback. Gonna get a heal because I don't have a second chance and I don't want to do that fight again. Let them sort that out. This is the right way, I'm pretty sure. The eggs there. Nice quick 1,000 points. Didn't realize that was gonna break. I really don't want to get knocked out here, and I don't think I have second chance, so I think we just do this. Okay, so they managed to move forward, so now I can hit him forever. And we made it up. I unlocked a shortcut, so that'll cut out a lot of that. Picked a slightly bad time to go for that. And there's a much better shortcut. Another quick shortcut. Apparently I lost my second chance at some point, so I needed to probably take a dive there. At least I'm reasonably sure this is the way I need to go, because this is where the mini boss is. There was a shortcut back here, and I don't think there is. think we got the mini boss. So just final boss, and then we are done with this New Game Plus run. And hopefully all of the challenge runs as a result. That is maybe a few too many enemies, so I'm just gonna let the cheese strat work itself out. Even more shortcuts. Good thing I still had that, because I kind of didn't remember if I did or not. And I guess a good thing I just got a shortcut. And I know where it is. Because I'm pretty sure I know where it is. I think it's like at the top of this path. And I remembered right. I did go the wrong way though. This will take a defense buff. I don't think I'm going to get many more buffs unless I were to hold out for more. And we brute force my way through. And now back to roughly where I was near like the start of the stream. I need to cheese one of these guys down because I'm at like 1 HP. Just gotta get through the auto scroller and then I think I'm good. Which is also arguably easier said than done. Especially going into there with not the most ideal health. I think I'll just cheese down these two lions so I don't have to go to the auto-scroller with any reduced health. I think I was fine to stay into that chain, but one of the projectiles might have got me. I don't know how I got knocked all the way back over there. I jumped down at the exact wrong time. This is pretty much the final gauntlet before final boss, though. So as long as I can get through this, then we are pretty much set. And it also gives me a checkpoint back to town, so I can go swap out my gear if I decide I don't want that for the final boss. Like the cheese strat that I know doesn't work. I think they're going to be able to hit those back. But we got him around the pillar so I can take him down, but I will need to be right back for like 3 minutes after I take out this line. since we already failed the speedrun, I don't really care about time at this point, so I will be back in a few. There, we're back. Back to the auto-scroller. I gotta jump there, but it's fine. Keep forgetting that all of these tiles rotate. And I'm trying to go ahead when I need to just wait. To get away from those two guards, but I went the wrong way. Gonna let him heal me up. The main thing is I don't want to go into the auto-scroller with anything less than full health because I feel like that's just asking to get taken out at the very end. of the guard just kind of by chance. This is a case of, can I get through this guy without... The answer is no. I considered trying to see if I could just brute force him down with the sub-weapons, but I took too much damage on the build-up. Maybe if I had led with, like, shots, I would have been fine. But I got a little bit greedy trying to get that last bit of health in. Kind of waiting for them to run forward, but they aren't. Kind of stop paying attention to the projectiles from the bottom, and I guess good thing I got a statue out of it. That was so much damage in like 2 hits. And I pick the wrong burrow spots at the wrong time. Like, I'm getting to the auto-scroller section with more health than I was earlier. The downside is, even though I'm getting there with more health, I'm just making more mistakes. Like that. This is almost reset worthy. Yeah, because I need to get there with the spark active. And also ideally not like 10% of my health. I do think New Game Plus upped the difficulty a bit more than I expected, in terms of like how much damage I'm taking. think they are behind the pillar. If I don't get accidentally stabbed at some point. Ended up where I needed to go, but not in the ideal conditions. I am a little bit caught off guard by their little, like, projectiles that follow them afterwards. And I bumped into the melee at the wrong time. The thing is, once I get up there, I'm basically locked into their AoE area. It's definitely faster if I can lure them into doing a sword stab before I turn to a statue. I'm curious if the combo I have now works on like the first phase of the final boss. Because I tested it on the second phase and it wasn't very good. I would even say it was kind of bad. I don't know how they got pushed off the edge, but we take those. I hate this little middle path, because I have to like get wedged under it as it's coming down. And if I mess up getting wedged under it, then I just get stuck. And then I get knocked off edge and thrown into a path I don't want. where I meant to fall down. If I didn't mess up so much on that one guard, I would have been fine. I think one thing I need to do is I need to just open up with the ghost earlier once I get up there. Like, as soon as I'm almost in, like, sight range, I need to just send out the 3 ghosts. It'll eat down my health a bit, but it'll get them out of the way early. Because the issue right now is I just take too many shots to knock them out. I don't know what damaged me there, and I don't like it. Okay, that's much better. I just couldn't get like the double burrow or get lodged out of there so I could go on through. Like, it feels like if I burrow too early, then I just get shoved off, and it seems like I'm just maybe not holding it quite long enough, or I'm just starting too early. I did start with low health, which wasn't ideal, but I did make it back. Maybe when I blew up the ghost, I was like too close to like a barrel that I forgot to throw. At this point, I think I just take the heal and then just deal with everything else afterwards. Also, I think I'm getting caught on the corner there. Also, I don't like how the range for that is as soon as I drop down. need to like be more aware of where the mace is when I drop down, but also I'm dealing with an auto-scroller level. Managed to get the knight already. I think I'm going like too late actually. Unless I need to jump back, and that was the trick there, is I need to go back one and then jump forward. I fell off the edge again. Like, I've got the build-up, it's that one part that keeps getting my spark, and then, like, the guy with the mace finishes me off. One of the ghosts went away, but it's fine because I think I got some explosion damage. I might end up maxing my level at this rate. That was maybe the worst way that could have gone, because I got stuck in a weird loop. And I died because it decided not to spawn me ahead. Like, yeah, I guess for that one section I need to, instead of trying to wedge myself under the chains forever, I need to go back. That seems to be, like, maybe the strat that I wasn't doing that I should try. They got a little bit weird when everybody kind of ran ahead. I managed to one-shot one of the two by just nudging them into a cliff. Don't know what happened to their slide. The issue is, like, even going backwards, I still have to wait for the chain to come back, and it's kind of the same problem. The only difference is I'm jumping there instead of burrowing there. Like, I don't know why I'm stuck on this one auto-scroller section so long this time. I think I'm just taking more damage, and it's just adding up quicker and punishing me. I thought I had statue up, but I guess I didn't hold still long enough. And dead again. I just really don't like this particular section of the auto-scroller because it's just really weird movement that I have to pull off while getting nudged around by the platforms. So I can't burrow into the corners. So I have to be, like, weirdly pixel precise if I want to take that turn while burrowing. Like, I feel like the way that I got through this before was I just happened to, like, fall at the very last second and then boost me ahead. Where now that's kind of not an option. That managed to work out. Like, if it didn't put me on the left side every time, I think I would be fine, or I need to go left side first. Final stretch. Guess I can't go for heals. I forgot I can just do this now that I'm here. And we finally made it. There's no checkpoints. I'm going to go activate the shortcut because I'm not doing that again. So, final boss time. I'm kind of curious if he can hit me while statue. Answer is no. He's hitting on a blue. That's maybe a bad time to do that. Not gonna let him heal again. At least not as easily. Okay, so it did save some of my bones, so I didn't lose all of them. If that actually, like, counts against the achievement, then I will be real upset. Because I entered the boss with full sparks, but he ate all my sparks and caused me to get boneless. Couldn't see what color he ended on because the ghosts are blocking him. And we got phase 1 done. There's no checkpoint, so I can either swap trinkets or we go. I think I want to swap trinkets because the statue one is bad here. At least until like second phase, but it's just kind of slower for like an easy fight. So time for final boss to close out this New Game Plus. Didn't get everything I wanted done today, but we got like most of what I wanted. I didn't get the main thing. I did forget that I just turned off my jewel buff. Forgot I had second chance still. Almost had him first try. I'd say like maybe chain capacitor would have been fine, but I feel like I'm missing a lot of dodges right now. I got a little bit too greedy there. I should have just tried to back off and play safe. And back to second phase. The burrow, but I messed up. The tricky part about the energy lasers is just figuring out what axis they're going to be on, except for yellow, which homes in on me. So it's like I have to look at different portions of the screen and like be just slightly misaligned, while also dodging the bosses like big random hits. And second phase. That was a very unlucky gun attempt. And that should be a win. And we got him. So that's New Game Plus done with like half of the challenge things. I might just skip ahead here, because I don't think anything is going to be different, or I would be surprised if it was. Everything seems to be the same because there's only 2 endings, and I definitely didn't get the secret ending. Hollow in again done. Got Weirdifier, Hardifier, Bone Insure, off the grid. I did not get the one for saving all the bones, I think, which feels extremely bad. Because that means that there's no incentive for me to do the final boss legit, because he can basically just take all of my bones and there's nothing I can do about it. But that's another playthrough done. I kind of wish that one went a bit better, but I mean, at least I got some of the annoying things out of the way, so it's just a case of... Part of me, like, really wants to, like, do the... -1% challenge. But if I'm gonna do that one, then I might as well do the speedrun, so I think my plan is... If I find some time, I will do the 4-hour speedrun off stream. I will save it before the final boss. And then I will just boot up the stream with the end of the speedrun to hopefully get that one done, and then we'll jump into the -1%. And that's pretty much my plan for Mina. That's gonna be where I call it for today. And I think we are going to go say hi to Amber. who's doing some highlights. I would like to see, just to make sure I didn't get the feat that I thought. Yeah, I did not get Bone Keeper. So the accessory does not prevent me from getting Bone Keeper. It makes it less likely because it gives me my sparks back half the time, but it did not prevent it. Which kind of sucks. It's like, it doesn't really matter if I keep this profile, but I might as well. I can probably delete this one. These are my two, like, fresh save files for New Game Plus, so I can use those. These are both clear files with the no modifiers. This is the one with modifiers. We're gonna modifiers. Okay. So yeah, so pretty much here's what's gonna happen. If I come back and stream more Mina, it'll mean I set up the speedrun mode. If I don't stream Mina, then it means I'm giving up on the platinum. So we're just gonna play by ear. With that being said, I'll get the raid ready for Amber. And that'll be it for me today. I definitely wish I could have gotten the speedrun done, but I mean getting the hard mode modifiers and also like the no underlab ones out of the way was kind of nice. But I feel like I got like the more hard challenges, now it's just I need to do a clean playthrough. But with that, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back Friday with Adventures of Elliot. I probably won't be streaming anytime this weekend. And then we'll just kind of play it by ear after that. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again, Grave for the raid. Have a good one, and bye-bye.